हेलो। वेलकम बैक टू लाइव स्ट्रीम गाइस। थोड़ा ऑडिट का देख रहे हैं, थोड़ा फिर स्टोरी को चालू करते हैं। फुल कर ली थी ऑडिट मैंने।
All geared.
आई जस्ट वांट टू सी हाउ टू यूटिलाइज अ बेस्ट वेज पॉसिबल। नॉइज बहुत आता है जब भी खोलो नेट। ओके, बढ़िया गेम है।
Walk with the snowflakes. Pirouette.
क्या खेला है सालों ने। 3000 अटैक अटैक देना भर भर के।
Shadow me.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Enhanced animal module 55. Stay clear. Together. Crystalline adagio. Animal tech 63 wait. Shadow me.
तो यार कितना पकड़ा है तो 152। बढ़िया है, इतनी बेकार तो नहीं लगी कहीं से कहीं से। खेलने लायक है। बढ़िया है, ये बढ़िया। खर्चा बहुत है, वेपन फुल नहीं कर रहा उसका।
Witness the snow swan's grace.
कमेंट्स भी लिखते रहेंगे।
Walk with the snowflakes. Together.
Here, boy! Bullseye!
A spot of tea time entertainment.
52 दिया है।
How tiresome.
Sigara! Fetch!
Crystalline adagio. Pirouette. Let's begin. Animo hypostasis emulation. What a joke. Witness the snow swan's grace.
It's dog eat dog! Good!
A spot of tea time entertainment.
बढ़िया डैमेज है बे। तो बेकार ही समझ रहा था इसको। ये टीम भी काम की है भाई, सुक्रोज वगैरह में डाल के। बढ़िया एक्टर है भाई, कैरेक्टर भी बिल्ड करना पड़ेगा।
Sigara! Fetch! Bullseye!
Swirl, Mark 2. Stay clear. Diana special. Pew pew. What a joke. Take a break.
भाई लिटरली यार तो अच्छा है, बेकार नहीं है। मैं दोनों पोल करके रखा पहले ही स्ट्रीम के पहले। वो बैटरी कम थी, मैंने नींद नशा नशा में कर लिया था। या बेबी क्रिटिकल डैमेज दे रही है भाई, क्रिटिक ही लगाना पड़ेगा। बढ़िया है। और कहाँ गया ये बैठे। तो जल्दी फार्मिंग करेंगे आज। 2 पुल बनते हैं भाई आज। अच्छा वेपन दे दे। वेपन भी जितनी साले हो जाओ, फैक्टर दे दिया। चीची में सीवन हो गई इसी बात पे। मतलब जीत गया था मैं, देन चीची मिल गई साथ में 10 पुल बाद। ये C2 हो गया। C2 ब्रोकन तो नहीं है, बोल सकते ठीक ठाक है। C4 भी अच्छा है। C6 ज़्यादा अच्छा एलिमेंट्री मैगजीन ठीक है, और फील्ड बढ़िया है भी। पुल करूंगा अभी मैं, पुल से इकट्ठे करें, थोड़ी टीम बना लेते हैं, ऑडिट की थोड़ी टीम। इस साले नॉइस की वाला के लिए। एंड मिनट रुक जाओ, मिनट, एक मिनट। कहाँ बैठी है?
Where to this time?
कहाँ गया?
Let the hunt begin.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
लेट्स गो बीबी। ओवरव्यू का ऑप्शन क्या आ गया? ये तो कर लिया। अबे यार, अब तो करके बैठा हूँ यार। सजना, वेलकम टू सजना बेबी।
The day's final. Guess this'll be the. Good. Whenever. Yeah. Just think. With all that experience under our belt. Sure thing. What about me?
सॉरी, फिर आ गई।
You kind of snuck up on us there.
हेलो वीवो, वीवो सेड हाय, हेलो हाय सेड हाय, वेलकम टू लाइव स्ट्रीम। में देखा नहीं तुम्हारी चैट, सॉरी यार,
Didn't sell you out this time.
फोन में शायद अलग चल रहा है। अभी लाइव स्ट्रीम हुआ था, चैट बॉक्स में देखा मैंने
All
जस्ट अभी।
your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sam. She had some. She hasn't changed a bit. If they're heading to Snet, also, our time work. Well, that definitely. No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go as long as you don't make. Go
लास्ट
on.
टाइम इन्हें चली थी ना अपने साथ।
It's definitely.
ये कहाँ से एंट्री हो रही है अपनी? वाओ, आइसी आइस।
Look! They look similar to the ones in Notcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Sentinaya now.
चलना है यार, क्या टाइम लगा रहा है?
There's gotta be a treasure.
तो वेपन कौन सा सही लगे? हाईवे अटैक चाहिए ना इसको तो। बाद में देखेंगे। पाइन मार इतना धीरे से चल रहा है यार। हेलो ब्रो, वेलकम टू लाइव स्ट्रीम। रियली नाइस टू मीट यू।
Paimon got a mouthful of snow! Ooh, it's so cold! Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm! Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Aww, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes! Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
ले चल चल फोटो यार चल। हाँ हाँ हाँ।
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick. Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya have... Ooh, it's... Ooh, yeah, everything feels heavy. Oh, no need. Yep. Seems like this snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly. Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
डैम सजना पे इतने सारे व्यूज आ रहे हैं भाई। अब यही बैठ के देख रहे हैं क्या इसे?
What is this
एक्चुअली में व्यूज ज्यादा
place?
बढ़ गए मेरे अभी। कितने व्यूज नहीं आते थे मेरे मिलता है फिर।
Where's Paimon?
मतलब अपने गेंशिन में
I
नहीं
need to
आते थे।
find her. Fast. Paimon? Paimon! That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon. Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
अबे पिंग इतनी क्यों आ रही है यार?
Is this an answer from this world?
रुक जा, मैं स्विच कर रहा हूँ।
civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. What was that strange sound? I can't tell if...
AI मिल गया.
Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Incoming entity detected. Hello, Descender. Who times its last activation? I am... To this end, I'm... Huh? Why is my body like this? Apologies. Anyway, nevertheless, in accordance with my preset program, will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we...
AI मिल गया.
You have made a very... Now, the name was Paimon. Merely the tip... Now that we have reached an accord, very well. I will remember that I need to... I can sense my the key right now is... You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to Prime Ice Unit count has been updated.
ठीक है, कुछ नया है.
Execute the command, build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
A reward on the road.
Scanning local environment. It's been sealed off with... That would not... You can use the...
Is this an answer from this world?
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
I'll keep this close.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed. Kresnik Crystal. The recent. Unfortunately, that said, I have already. Yes. But for now. Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison. Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. Real-time environmental data suggest.
Paimon!
तू यही देख रहा है
Don't worry. You must be the newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold of the. You two must be.
Your eyes.
There are in. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity. We will meet again.
Dude, it's possible.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no. Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
It's okay.
Wait. Yep.
The Jester must know everything about the Well...
He had no intention of explaining.
Hey! What the? Who is that? It looks like...
Snezhnaya was once the land of the fair.
Oh, wow!
Goodwill, detect.
Anyway, when he first showed up, Paimon could tell that he was Conry. It was only later. Seems that after bringing Paimon didn't feel...
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and Director are unfamiliar.
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui?
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with
दिखा ही नहीं दिया
I am inclined to agree with
ये
your
लिस्ट पे
assessment,
दिखा नहीं
Miss
था मुझे
Paimon.
बंदा
I did not.
Sorry, Paimon... The Jester mentioned that this knows...
Oh, we were really sad.
Further information is at this point. If, however, do you remember what we can break through? There is a small town up.
Paimon thinks goggles. Oh, come on.
Affirmative. Otherwise,
let's go baby come on chest
I'll keep this close.
please confirm when you are ready to depart.
आई क्या इन्वेंटरी? हाँ नहीं आ गया भाई।
Who should I invite?
देखते हैं, पहले तो इसका देखते हैं। 16 फैक्टर्स बुलाने थे। ओके, ये कुछ नई चीज है। ये मेरे को पहले क्यों नहीं दिखी?
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Art scenes. वाओ भाई, जून में लीक आया था, जून या मई में लीक आया था ये सब से। तो जेंशिन के एफपीएस अच्छे मिल रहे हैं भाई, 60-70 आसपास जा रहे हैं। बढ़िया है।
How strange.
61 के ऊपर तक ही जा रहा है, मतलब मोस्टली 70 और टच कर रहा है।
Danger. Agreed.
इतने भूखा में नहीं मिलते भाई, स्टेबल नहीं हुआ।
Crash landing has... I can assure you, it certainly is. It seems our ill-fated train route. Rest assured that...
This traveler going to get a new power. Yeah. Pew.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
Oh, I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
भाई ये तो ले ही लेगा, obviously प्लेबैक एक्टर है, रख
Hi
ही लेगा।
there.
भाई broken
Doubt
था
it.
ये बंदा।
They're probably all closed. I clocked you a while back,
Why is that?
in part, but the bigger oh, sorry. I assumed even if they used all this, so
Bitter cold.
pretty much. Trouble is,
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal? You only come here twice a month.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based. We Fatui are own.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone?
Since you insist,
What market?
which is why the Snezhnegrad. So if you're here just to argue,
You.
All right, everyone. We
But liaison Shishkin.
still our top priority as our.
that's right.
Tell you what we can do is I can't guarantee.
Fine.
So, this is
you were looking for an inn.
Oh,
I have a small place in, but if you're not picky, you're welcome.
are you sure?
All right then.
ओ भाई C3 हो गया, C3 हो गया, C3 हो गया, C3 हो गया, ये C3 मिल गया। लिटरली C3 पड़ा है। C1 C2 C3 क्या बेबी। HP अटैक C4 भी अच्छा है, C4 भी अच्छा है, C5 भी अच्छा है, C6 तक तो और मजे 3 कॉन्सेंट्रेट चाहिए अपने को, पुल्स करेंगे अब तो।
All geared up.
दो तो ऐसे मिल गए रहे। तो वेपन अच्छा देंगे भाई, गरीब नहीं बनाना इसको। I give you good weapon. कैंडिस सेट आओ भाई। बोनस कितने पड़े मेरे पास? नहीं है मेरे पास अमोनियस। वेपन इन अपडेट नहीं किया है। नोबलेस दूंगा भाई। नोबलेस रिवार्ड करते हैं बाद में क्राफ्टिंग टेबल। ओके, इधर अलग है।
Ready or not.
ए, क्या वो चाइल्ड था? अच्छा चाइल्ड है। क्रिसमस वाली वाइब पूरी भाई, क्रिसमस पे आना चाहिए।
Most travelers find this net still. You should.
Say that.
पे अपना
They
क्या नाम
aren't
था?
in town right now. I do a lot of hunting.
शो का
Nothing
नाम
to
क्या
do
था?
but
भूल
sit
गया एकदम
tight.
से।
I get that you're in a hurry. What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crashed?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave.
Pretty crazy for a random find. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act.
Huh?
It's a figure of speech. Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude lets.
Him?
Huh? You're
Oh, okay then. All right.
Oh, yeah. There's one more introduction to do. Tagarin!
Oh, a doggy.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. Carrots aside. First, we need to find. Then, we get to go. What are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of... Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover.
Yep.
Good to know. Wait.
हाइड एंड सीक हिटमैन खेल रहे हैं भाई। हिटमैन खेल रहे हैं पर अब
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on. We'll go around.
साला मुंह देख रहा है मेरा।
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
भाई मैं तो पहुंचा भी नहीं वहां पर, खुद लेके चला गया। टू इटर्निटी देखा है,
There we go.
एनीमे
Freight
तो
list. Straight from the
उसमें
looks as new as the day
लड़का
it
था
was
सेम
printed.
उसके ऐसे
Yeah,
बना है।
this is all we need. Tugarin's a
दो
keen
शक्ल
hunter.
उसके जैसे हैं।
Catch. Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal. Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal. But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the rabbit's warren, sure enough.
Thanks for looking out for us.
Let's grit our teeth.
Maybe for everyone else.
Who are...
I just had a question for you. What? All the crates here are from the most recent Would you be able to shed any light?
Me?
This godsend was, and this is only a fraction of what I've always been grateful for.
How could you?
We trusted you to have our backs.
Hey, we all know how I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. You know as well as I watched as energy. I have the official Snezh. I'll make a batch purchase of crystal.
You don't have to go.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted...
This wasn't your first time at all. The train station's currently out of... The mayor handpicked set, but since he can't get the goods out of town by...
Wait. The mayor's involved in this
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of it?
Basic math.
Counting carrot.
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair. So, if we take the energy, the numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you said I'm a hunter.
Well, I've heard enough.
You cocky little brat.
क्या हुआ है ये?
Yeah.
तो बोल ही
Thank you
बोल
for
के
your
चला गया.
assistance. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal. Even with that sob, without the compelling case. Alosha, was it?
We can go find some wild.
I didn't mean they hide in plain sight on. They aren't a violent or.
For all I know is, people. As for me, I just, of course, no one really.
I see. I will report this incident.
Don't mention it. Excuse me. I'll take a. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to. Hang tight for a moment.
Oh, Grand.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me.
Oh, now, how often?
It's okay. You just rest.
Oh, you. Sit down.
Please, don't get up.
Right under the best. Well, Grans.
Very much, ma'am.
Good.
You don't need to save any more for me next time.
Oh, I don't.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for. I met her at the market. Not many people have heard. Now that it's an abandoned. I first learned of Stratom. The town's been in decline. That said, I kind of. It's fine. In Snezhnaya, you turn to look at them. The Grim Reaper. She still called. Come on, let's get.
Paimon, we're back. Yep.
Her complexion's looking much better.
Sure.
I'll explain.
Jeez. So.
Yeah. Well, don't know. The goal of the thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6.
Extending it.
That's what everyone suspects. But even though opposition has been growing, he's the chair of the Snezhnegrad.
How come the
I don't see it like that, but that doesn't mean they don't care about the. Then there's the Fatuis. It's just that the rich and. Yeah. Well, regular folk don't have an easy. The Rokad provides the of course, an organization, but so far, they've been doing their best, like us, don't you mean?
Yes, because we're adventurers.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. Her ultimate goal.
Wait, so. No way. Are you.
Sounds like you've heard of us then.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, but getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything. Luckily, as it grew, I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her. Suffice to say, you won't be fair. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train.
Whoa!
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. As far as I know, having a train makes everything. I know a good doctor in the city.
Oh, thanks so. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end. Also, I don't think I've seen. Not a fan of small talk. All the track switching is on. We'll leave you to examine the.
Shouldn't be a problem.
All right then. Have a.
ड्राइव करना कैसे बे? ओके ये कुछ नया है। जाना कहाँ है?
Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then...
Affirmative.
What's this?
Engine green. Diagnostics complete.
Neat!
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though all configurations are complete.
Away we go! Huh? What's going on?
oh no.
डोंट टेल मी घर वाली पावर मिलने वाली है साले को।
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
Just our luck.
Helosha.
It's called the Shadow Realm. I've only seen it a few times before, and the few who do make it back.
Huh? Then, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great!
Hold it together. Let's come on.
Look at these Fatui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living. I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
What the heck?
Guess we'd better find a way.
I'll take point.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is no time and space. We must leave this place. But
Sounds like you have.
yes, it appears that I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to. It may well be activation code.
What the heck? गन नहीं से मिलती है। ओ भाई बीजीएमआई खेलना पड़ेगा। कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी।
Now go. Arm.
Is this?
In the Shadow Realm. Let's go.
ओके ठीक है। होल्ड एंड एम स्विच एम मोड शिफ्ट स्लिप स्लाइड रीलोड आर
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate. Since elemental energy is unavailable for long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile. I suggest.
The advantage is ours. Charge!
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function.
Charge!
The advantage. Fall back. Can't take much more. Where's the back? Over.
Switch mode!
Cover me.
Charge!
Reloading. It's over. Where's the back?
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
भाई ये कुछ नया दिखा दिया है जेम्स में कभी नहीं था लिटरली ये चीज तो पहले होनी चाहिए थी भाई ये चीज कब से मांग रहा था मैं
Time to catch my breath.
Defenses have been breached. Time. Fall back. Defenses have been breached.
You should be able to use the... Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
बढ़िया चीज है बे।
I recommend using... If you detach the connect...
Light him up! Reload!
Why this weird sound is coming?
Where's the...
Reload!
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease. Take great care not to fall down.
Time to catch my breath. Time to catch my breath. Change of tactics. Charge.
Usable munitions detected. Frag. Crystal.
Try this!
Defenses have been breached! Can't take much more. Can't take much more. Taking cover.
Demolition time!
Out of ammo.
Try this!
Where's the... Over.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are
भाई
very
गिर
close
जाता भी
now.
थोड़ी देर में मैं।
However,
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
Pray breath. Back in business.
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Where's the... Over. Where's the...
Back in business. Back in business. Reload. Nice. Demolition time. Need a refill. How do I get out of this? But I'm not done yet.
Come on, we're almost there.
Yeah.
Take great care not to...
Back in business.
Huh?
Looks like the Shadow Realm.
The exit is...
You mean this?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right. I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the rail. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you.
Ah,
Yeah, he came up a whole...
make no mistake. It was, as Alosha said, the Shadow Realm can... Now, if you please take a moment...
Oh, thanks, Goggles.
Yes, of course.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey...
Yeah, sure. It's so... Huh? So much for repair.
My plan was to restore the train to its original... According to my calculation...
Hyperborea, huh?
हाँ
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't. That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnograd's just up ahead. Here we are. It's built in the future. This way.
Look! They have really funny-looking heads. And those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae.
अबे ये क्या है?
Time for more.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
found it pretty stunning when I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the...
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Yeah, most of the stoves are...
Yep, no way. Don't worry.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for... This way leads to Zapoli. The adjacent block is kind of a city. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Pal. And over there, these places are...
Yeah.
The downtown area, another place of... Oh, and...
Ooh. Oh. We'll just have...
Yeah, I don't... Anyway, that's about it.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Podvorier restaurant...
Janaya.
Come on, keep up. Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah. If this were anywhere else, we'd be here, right? A lot happened under, obviously. A million more sure was. But it must be a pretty powerful, to be honest. What we're really like, Paimon can't think of a few people. Right. And when we left, so it's all, yeah. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? But it's unlikely. Yeah. The last time was...
Hello. Is there a traveler in...
That's Alosha!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see.
Good question.
Not exactly. It's just... But don't worry. I do have some experience treating...
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as... Right? We're no different when it comes...
Now, please take... Okay. Vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. I can give you some medicine to tide you up if you find yourself with a persistent low...
Sounds like there's no cause for...
Thank you, Doc.
You're very welcome.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you...
All right, then.
I have to get back to it. Hey, no big deal.
Ugh.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Take a break. Keep up. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand. But I have to go through the... Wait a moment. I'll Lord Child is a busy man. Even if you two are old friends as you... Next time, stick to the rules. Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. I trust no choice words have been exchanged.
No, Lady Marionette. Whew. That was a close call.
Is that right? Good. Under the weather? I take it she's still adapting to the climate. All right, then. Well, let me know. Why else? I was... And, as obnoxious as it may be to... Well, I felt our time working together. Unfortunately, I can't... On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class. Your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why. Take a break? I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually want to take a guess. Of course you'd say that's right. I'm sure they'll be discussing yet another yeah, it all started in that letter. He detailed... I guess he'd already prepared to... That was... He'd always assumed Cappy... But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea party. By the rest of us. Anyway, then the Liu's situation happened. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immature... Yeah, it's one of the... He knew that after he... With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the Rooster, once they divided Capitano's troops between them. So, you can see why Capitano... Exactly. Even though I'd say Capitano made a good... His best course of action will be... What? Besides, none of this... You'll see it first. Having a voice in the... Pantalone for it. Personally, I have... Then there's Pulcinella. Everything involves him, so not...
I'm starting to see why everyone is... A complex web of interests connects...
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. You must have known that you can get the info. I just don't understand... Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left. I only meant you should be mindful. You... fair enough. Anyway, just ask...
Lady Marionette.
What now?
Sorry to disturb you during...
Isn't it always?
The equipment in Svietlo Laidovka is in... The support's on one of the machines. Luckily, Odette's team...
I guess that's it then. Do you actually want to come with, or are you... Nice of you. And honestly, I'd rather have... Then let's go. You, if anything happens to Paimon...
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Any of it.
Pick up the pace. They weren't exaggerating. From what I've been told, most of the trap. Yeah, you do meet me back here.
I have to be.
Don't go any further.
Mhm.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Let's go. Every... Careful. Something's moving.
Mhm.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent. Adagio.
Stay back!
Walk of the snowflakes. Parada. I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move. Crystalline Adagio.
Take this!
Pirouette.
Thank you for saving us.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now.
Thank you.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made it. Yeah, but with us, it may be small. It's lucky the trapped miner.
Wait, this place...
Traveler got his sword.
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Yes, it has family. This way. Run! Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Wow.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to... You really held your own today. Don't think I... Alright then. Hello.
I hear the rescue operation was what brings you here,
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. If you ever hear people mention the two On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind.
How's progress on your end?
Equally successful, even if the heavy snow... All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd will send first That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months. Yup, nothing we can...
The snow has eased. Fuel for heating isn't... It just feels...
Hey, quit...
Let's go.
When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Child, baby, child.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia.
Go easy on. Hey, comrade. It's been too long. Good to see you too, Odette.
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. The results of the mock vote.
That's not good news.
Yeah. Obviously, if push comes...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This...
Huh? Of course. Fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to projects. But what exactly is this project's purpose?
Interesting.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. If I could. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui Armed Forces. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things are... The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya. But she's thinking long-term. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright. And even though we can't... I respect Her Majesty. There's no way I would...
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no... The issue is that there's no way of... But that is not the...
In fairness to Sandrone, and even Tartaglia...
Hey, come on. Maybe you've heard already. Striking that as laser-focused as she... To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people... Thanks.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important... Our two Harbingers have made their position. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind.
You can say that.
Forgive me,
Oh, haven't you been
Easier said than done.
I've only learned her name so...
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosalind?
No, it's just... This is the world-renowned traveler. There was a duel before the throne.
I'm sorry. I didn't...
It's fine. It was... sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal.
I've mentioned this to you before, Not that Rosaline was really the...
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she's... Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she... Oh, by the way, where's Paimon?
She hasn't been feeling well. So...
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed. I'm sure, Paimon, you're a little short on manpower.
Well, that would be great.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do, so no more accusing me of not being on your
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well,
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a to start with.
Take a break. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own. It's a very faint vibration. Does this sword have that place I got this sword from was... It worked! There really is something special about this sword. I don't really understand what just happened. I'll have to try the same.
How tiresome.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing.
It's a familiar story. It's a fundamental contradiction. Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Kristall from when we resolve a huge a lot of them will probably stop. Exactly. Hey boss, how much do I...
1 second, let me check.
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little No, it's fine.
Here's your Mora.
Yeah, well, can't... Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello?
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I'd take on some... When the weather's as bad as this...
Yes, and we...
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? So, what brings you here, Miss...
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svia, so I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it.
So many people...
Yes. Well...
Right, because things...
Sandrone said Odette was on track to... Still...
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that... No, I know what Rosa... So...
Oh, we were gonna buy some...
Funny. I had the same... The real issue here is that
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. Right. Choose mission, but let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to... That should do it.
This is my first time...
You flatter me.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right?
What's wrong?
Her travel
Sounds like she's important to you.
I've got nothing going on right now.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlo-Lidovka.
All right then. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished.
अबे अब क्या हो गया इतना कितना ट्रैफिक आ रहा है क्या है यहाँ से ये अबे अब क्या हो गया ये क्या नहीं बीमारी लग गई इसको नेटवर्क इशू हो रहा, जंक्शन पे इशू आ रही है। एक सेकंड, मोबाइल डाटा ऐड करता हूँ तो समझ आएगा। एक बार ट्राई करने तो।
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
sorry.
What happened?
Oh. Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, besides myself...
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child... Anyway,
Traveler! Alicia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few... It's just...
I have just the...
Whoa!
all keen ops whenever I've...
Awesome!
Looks like she's in pretty good... Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Members of the... Leave it with me.
Would anyone like a drink?
Paimon will have... Enough with the secret chat, you... It'll be kinda like...
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Pleasure.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection. Okay, all done.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business... Still, He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, supposedly a researcher, but that's not for us to worry about. What do you think? Pretty Oh, the one in Fontaine. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem?
Look, there she is. This leads directly to the green room. They're
Pick up the pace.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other?
I never.
Yes, you did. Why are you
Might I ask what?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show, so I thought I'd try my luck. See?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against.
Oh, what's the big deal?
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day.
I wasn't making that stuff up. She thinks
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. Confidentiality, of course.
Whoa, Alosia!
Relax. I've taken care.
The president's reply sent this.
You told me last night, but ever since you set foot in, everything about you is I wrote a letter to the president explain. Of course, it's still your decision whether.
Well, assuming still, you keep. So that stuff. Now you're.
Anyway, members typically don't because of this.
After all, we don't.
Beyond the freedom to. In short, there's a code of conduct.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times.
Great.
Well, Dagarin took quite a. Then, the Rokot was out on.
Just a coincidence, real. Like, by the way.
And then, he started. I mean, what did I had to juggle?
Yeah. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
To the citizenry, but take the ticket situation for. Not to mention that he's never. And another thing.
Calm down, but first things first.
Looks like I'll need to make a few. All right. Recently, we've done all we need now.
That way, the Kresnik.
I was hoping he might. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight.
But
Mitia is the authorities should take some. Also, we're not. Still.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your.
Okay. He's a huge.
Sure. Don't worry. Okay.
Everything. pick up the pace.
We come here often. Now, it's up to vote.
Mr. Metia!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even... Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks.
You're really...
No need. Getting to meet... I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snej...
The reason I invited you out for...
Well, maybe it's because the more...
Thank you!
Oh, yeah. Hey, what's with you? I always used to find that such a bleak and low...
Wow, I'm still beneath the...
Oh, really?
Almost
Oh.
I didn't sing that one.
Oh.
Sorry, Mr. Meat.
Of course I was.
So, what did
Elegy of...
Correct. You find my singing boring.
No, that's... All right. I'll be straight. I enjoy watching your shows because... So, whenever I get stuck at work, Odette's dance during the elegy of the... That look of Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand...
So what, you're sick?
Unfortunately.
Seems like things are getting a little...
Metia just stepped into a this...
It's fine. Don't let it bother you.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know.
Please don't say that.
I know. I'm sure some people...
Fair enough. I still...
But you know what
Oh, yeah. What's wrong?
I don't know if you've heard about box tickets only.
Well played,
Now that you mention it...
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening. What's the big deal with that?
Oh, really?
Yep. The things people... Project Stooge, if the rumors are true...
Interesting.
What?
The rooster's been coming...
The rooster?
Yeah. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation. I never knew you kept up with current affairs. Most Fae in your position have long been in...
Well, those of us who choose to live in... I'm just surprised to...
This is it.
I'm sure Metia...
It's stressing me out, too. If I'd only made better progress with my...
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stooja?
That's right. The armory... Right now, the only thing that... But harnessing that progress has been...
Could it be...
No, it doesn't affect us. Because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. I think we're all just exhausted.
Seems...
Don't worry.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of... Yeah.
Oh, dear. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Let's make up for it next time. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could...
That could have gone...
Nice job.
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back...
One of the main duties of the special assignment...
All right.
We'll settle our check too then.
Hello there. He also asked me to pass...
Wait.
So he knew we were here. Maybe his work isn't Vodianitsa and Alosha have both left.
You're back! Here pretty early. Hi, Mom was just gonna still. There's some... It's like there's... She only started feeling this way.
That's right. The arm...
Could that have something?
What is it? You're making... So... But even so... Those are it's pretty... Sure! Haimon's with you. Oh, great point! Good idea! This one's... Yeah.
Osha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vetcha.
Pick up the pace.
Miss Vodini.
Sorry, I'm not. Oh, good, you're here.
Please wait, Miss Vodini.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and the relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstance. It should also be noted, Her Majesty, that a financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
They covered there's a general lack of.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have. Oh, don't mind me.
If I remember correctly.
Okay then. Best.
Order! We will now open the floor to the
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of truth, but recent surveys shows that it's been said many times before.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep. You appear to treat resources. And do you even know?
If I knew the answers to questions, I'd like to bring the focus back to this.
It's easy to be a critic when defeat the ringleader and all. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution?
On the contrary, I'm the
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction. The people have spoken! Child received rock.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However, this reporter wants, so...
You two are getting off.
Mr. Pantalone.
Oh, please do.
Crystal distribution, but I fear the most recent reports all point to SNET to make drastic adjustments.
Renowned scholar of fine with the notorious Lelex.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone. As for Lelek, ending Project Stooge, so whether it's threats, coercion...
And since we're already on the subject, yes, don't we all...
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui.
I will be happy to take a note. The commander has always taken a keen interest.
Let us refrain.
My apologies.
There are numerous issues to address here. Nevertheless...
In that case, I'd like to share one... In fact,
That's a good idea.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine...
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland...
Very well, then. It appears that...
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a Today, the
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troop. Got it?
Now then, if there are no further contributions...
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of
That was too close.
I'll bet Lelek is...
Shuganov.
Yes, go...
In accordance with the... We debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the session...
I have to say, well, as we heard, but even if the policy got canned, I got a letter in a situation like this, but that's a week-long process. Exactly. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanction. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stooge. But now, he's already voted against it. Which means Someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped. Yeah.
Lelek must have. Maybe my next.
Oh, right.
Hey, comrade.
I did. Greetings, Harbingers.
Ah, oh.
I'll leave you to catch up.
Sure. Break. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha. Did you? Things are never that simple with you.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's. No one ever thought that some anonymous. Huh? You want to look into Lelek?
Fine by me. In return, it.
My thoughts exactly. Head back to Gloop.
As you command,
In that case, since.
One common thread among the many his modus operandi, so all these files have to
If nothing else.
Yes, and somehow, if he can get in and it's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation. Careful.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelek being human.
No, not as strong as me. Oh, you hit me right where it hurts.
She's just trying to find a reference point.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, and
Odette.
Except she's.
No, wait a moment.
What do you mean?
Her Fatui identity.
Oh, yikes. Still.
Arlecchino would be the best person to. Rosaline used to open, as I'm sure you can imagine. She gave her some tips on how. Beyond that, the reason being, that was back before it.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that.
Odette's past. On the surface, after her father passed away on him, Odette was only per Capitano's policy. So, regardless of how.
Right, because the alternative. Still, she must have had mixed.
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelek, it holds. That said, plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. Yes. But there's.
Yeah, back to. Funnily enough, which means. You.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready.
Tonya's excited for.
I've actually. It's a tale of. But when that classic. Not an easy dance to do.
In that case, I'll let you take it from here.
You made a Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear either way. Maybe this is going too far, but like, why leave a letter when she could? So, if it is her, yeah. No change.
Yeah, If Odette is Lelek, her father was involved. It's hard to when she spoke.
Hey, look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day. Take a break.
tiresome. Yeah.
Here to see Odette? Perfect.
I think I'll leave. Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone? Oh no.
Members of the audience, today's performance was to commemorate this occasion.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist?
And wasn't the performance?
It was indeed a fun.
Working. Already? Off we go then, Sarge.
That, Your brother's busy today, so.
Oh,
What's wrong? Maybe she caught a cold.
I haven't seen snow like this in a...
I know.
Let's wait it out for...
Well.
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so...
Come to think of it, I know the route well.
Sir, there's...
Hey, it's no trouble at all.
What a kind gentleman.
So...
Don't worry about that. They will escort us back.
Operation... I gotta say, you've really turned this...
It's snowing pretty hard out there.
sure.
Time to get to work.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? You're... Sorry, but that...
What happened to the gentleman who went to...
I was thinking this...
Whatever the reason, well...
You seem anxious, Miss...
It's been nearly... They know how much I despise...
Surely a snowstorm... Why don't you go out and take...
An absurd hot...
This doesn't look like that guy who left.
A man-eating snowstorm?
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right. Whoa, that's cool.
Huh.
Yeah, snow like this. Actually, I take that back. We can't stay cooped up here forever. No need. Everyone by the door.
Heading out, my man?
Thanks for the advice.
He's back!
Did you see any soldiers?
Something about this. There's no one out there. This isn't your average snow.
Are you serious? You want to go outside and see?
It's just, we can only hope that our...
Is it really that bad?
Huh? What are you? Whoa! So now we're on the bright side. At least, fine by me.
This seemed... What are you staring outside and...
Oh, your majesty, this is a go...
I think I've changed. Sir?
It's getting colder. Close the door and lock it.
And then...
I don't...
Because nothing... Look at that.
And I am Chuganov. And...
Are you really that famous? Oh, I have to ask...
I have to say...
I couldn't...
Do you... What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Oh my, that's very flattering. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you.
This doesn't seem like...
so unfair.
And now it looks like... You know Mitya too?
No, I don't.
This is hot.
Why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were any friend of the theater star...
Greetings. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me...
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I'm... What? You mean I really did do something to upset her?
So, Mr. Mitya.
Yes, that's right. Really? I can't... All right, I won't...
I don't think it's ever been the... Hey, have you seen Chuganov?
I'm with you.
Yeah.
For the Rokad, or...
Shh.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Child must take...
You know, stuck in a strange place. Exactly.
Look after your...
My husband. That's the price of... hello?
How's it looking?
No change from this afternoon.
May I? We at the theater in a few short moments.
I'll pass on...
a drama about sleeping?
Not bad.
Anyone who doesn't...
I guess I'll call it a night. I'm sure she'll be... I wonder...
Finally. Welcome back to the world of the living. Come on. Let's keep heading up.
What's going on?
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My
can't do.
All this will pass eventually.
You accuse the Black.
The cult of the Black Mist.
I am.
As much as I did. Then I bid you both farewell. Fate always appears. Their fate was sealed for. Torgov and Sobolova are gone. Yes, this happens from time to time.
Well, we should make. Huh?
What is it, Chuganov?
Is it morning or sounds like it's coming?
Don't look, Miss Tonya.
What happened to them?
These two people have
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. The cause of death, however.
But just last night.
Could they have had It's hard to believe that they died of Who was the first to discover?
Then I noticed.
I can corroborate this. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single
The snowstorm was raid.
You mean Everyone. Split.
Nothing. Backstage is clear. We checked the basement. Also.
Are we certain that
No, there's not. I also checked the window.
It sounds like we can save.
This can only mean one.
We can't quite jump to.
Could he be right? Set in a theater?
Looking at who the killer targeted.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And such ruthless
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And
Lelik. I know this code name. Walk me through your reason.
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What mood you snuck into my house?
So, he really was
And now you're resorting to murder to show yourself!
Was this really Lelek's doing? If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. I'm probably the only. What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that at least from the stories I've heard. Besides, even
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette. But
Miss Vodianitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
Defense? Oh no.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong.
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuga.
Even so, there's no.
So there's still a good.
Whoa. And whoever this Lelik.
As much as I regret having to. Because as things stand. Unless anyone has.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one's...
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier,
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if the... Odette? Really? Odette? Oh.
Actually, it's exactly what you do.
What are we up to now? Odette's identities. She's my... it must... I guess since I've always... I don't understand.
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited and... Yeah. We need to confront...
Do you think she'd really...
I don't know. Now's her chance. Odette... Hey, What? Shh. Keep your voice... So, you... Alright, fine. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Traveler was the first to figure out your... Still, we're your colleague, so...
Alright, yes, I'm Lelik. And thanks, but I don't...
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lelik?
That's right. But after taking some time to...
What?!
I don't know what game you're playing.
It's just one I made my peace with this when but more importantly, so, if anyone otherwise,
Is this really the truth?
Let's go.
A real no-nonsense attitude.
Are you seriously?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward?
If I didn't say anything, and that is exactly what the real culprit.
Despite all the accusations,
Thought so far ahead.
You've convinced me. Nevertheless, the group's...
I understand.
Mr. Chuganov?
Good work, Lilac.
Turns out Valeri knew about my...
Shouldn't you be facing my...
If the true culprit is...
Don't worry, Tonya. Once the snow stops... Aw, you're all right.
Promise.
Don't it?
You really do get carried away.
Hey!
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp.
Excuse me?
No.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand...
primary mode of expression.
Well, it's the emotions we convey through...
I'm impressed.
It's not about being... And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shran.
It's really not the big... Anyway, we spent so much time...
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Hey, what are you
Heavens, why would I...
It's getting late.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate...
As long as...
Are you saying that you wish to bet your... Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler...
An excellent idea. I expect that plan took you quite some...
Actually, That being said, in fact, Lelic's numerous
I care less about respect. I'm calling dibs on being the first.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you? Oh, not going to argue with that.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night. I came here to get information from her.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. Plus, there's something I had a hunch that you wanted to come. I just had a simple question. Rosaline, in her final moments, did she have any last words or anything? I see. No. She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goal, and yet, even though Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. Yes. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for this. It was extremely grueling. I was a newcomer every day was a struggle. After enduring all that, surely any child who had... So, I put it was my way of telling... I think she probably... One time, I told her. She looked stunned. But strangely enough, after that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how she was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the... sort of. She knew the location of every piece of... So, but I still wonder. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. She did. Are you sure she was talking about this? Wait. In that case... Okay. I will.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this.
The ultimate goal of this the weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Yes. I'm not sure why this experiment... Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know.
What?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was.
Even if he was awake.
Well, thank you both for keeping...
Sure. This is our second night here. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple. Seriously? Is this payback? Never mind.
Hey, what are you spacing out?
How long have we been?
Time's lost all meaning.
A start?
Whatever, but it seems...
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful. Here they come again! Get ready!
You wanna fight? Let's go! What the?
Monsters ahead of us? The black mist behind us? It feels like there's more escape.
Got ourselves a straggler.
Shut up! Run faster.
No. Yeah. Otherwise, why would it always...
We know you mean...
Thank you. You're going to continue.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the first... I'm the stop. The black mist has stopped rise. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest. What do you mean? Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Huh? What's wrong?
Rampana!
Is that...
Coolish! Wake up!
The situation is
At least there are some elements that...
Rampana.
Weren't some of us keeping
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise. And from what I've observed so...
To be honest, I heard the
Nathan? What could possibly be... I worked closely with...
4 victims and just... I need to get to the bottom of this...
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked.
So we only have ourselves...
If you ask me, Lelik must be...
Here we...
Listen, she's been playing us.
That's a hideous thought.
How?
That's enough. But today's
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. Lelik is well known to be...
Everything you've said so far...
How can you defend her off... Maybe all so you can get your... Don't...
Sir, but... 4 people have already died, turning against one...
Little...
Even if... He's still one of the...
I had no intention of In any case, I believe Miss...
I don't think there's any need for that.
Did you have an idea, Metia?
I've been mulling something over. But then there's the 2 double murder crimes.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural...
Correct me?
Now that you mention it... Haunted?
Yeah,
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn.
Why don't we take this opportunity?
Very well. Whether...
Larry, come to...
Some sort of notebook.
It's the on-duty logbook. He mostly used it to record any... Yes. He'd all...
This should confirm a lot of key
Yes. Apparently...
Are we certain that logbook is at...
unlikely. Not to mention...
We no longer have our tickets with us.
Unfortunately not.
Did an extra person just material...
Tonya?
Not you.
This looks like...
Alright.
Maybe it's a little rude for us.
It's because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who are driven... It's fine. Alright, give me my...
Trav.
Alosha found it.
An investigation report.
The theater manager.
Presumably, Anyway, the
Leyline problem? It's hard to imagine.
Some of the language that appear... My area of research... huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet. How unnerving. Death is... But if so...
Maybe things are more...
No, wait a second. The report definitively The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? If we take all this to...
Oh, I beg to differ. Good. Look. So, I'll share my theory. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of
What about the note?
The killer may have
So, it has.
This theory makes sense to me.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words,
It's true.
I most certainly did not.
Probably a stupid. Guess it was naive of.
Especially after the unprompted Lelik.
Tonya received her ticket. As things stand, the sounds like Chuganov. I don't believe any of us here. Mr. Shram?
Huh?
It's not that you stand.
Okay.
Yeah, I have. Although, actually, last time I.
Good grief. Hey, that was just the body.
We don't need details. Just.
Okay. Even with me to protect.
Really?
Huh?
Delicate times.
If I'm not mistaken.
What do you mean, 400 years?
What's going on here?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
That seems to be the case. Vodianitsa's the theater's ley line, Mr. Shram's state, and that's not it. This is Mr. For some unknown reason, yeah. That. The contents of the death is me.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shram, so when the note said...
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a...
You mean I'm a ghost? But even if I was...
Yeah.
The ley lines have a power... What happens when the...
That could explain what...
It does seem to explain...
Except there's no concrete evidence. Still, it's...
Alright, so...
On the contrary, it's...
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... I was the one...
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend.
It's just... If I'd known I was a dead man walk...
What?
No.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can...
My good sir.
No.
Let it go, man.
Oh, Zarov.
As long as she went on to... There's no need to see me off, my friends.
Take care.
I know, Mr. Shrim.
Death is cruel. No matter...
So, even historical records, all people know is...
It seems to me like that's also why, despite how brutal...
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae?
Maybe it's not quite...
All this time?
All right.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm...
Looks like now we can just rest. I still can't believe
Knock, knock.
Hmm?
Knock, knock.
You know the door isn't closed, right?
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik. Thanks.
So, why did you come to—
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity, but when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me, so you kept it to yourself, right? Yes.
It's nothing. I mean—
Actually, there's something else as well. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about me. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead. As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop. Well, when I found out, I often saw him around so I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be but when I finally made it to his lab, I checked his I thought maybe another
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could bear. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder that is.
And yet...
Exactly. Besides,
I understand.
So,
let me confirm one.
Around a week ago.
A week ago, he seemed completely normal to me.
So he was definitely alive on that.
Here's a thought, but Mitya's...
You're right.
I think the chances of it being...
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back...
Huh, what's this? A private meet? Where do I line up?
That's not what's going...
What is going on with...
I almost hope it is.
Do you think...
Death itself is...
Well, I hope he has thinking back on it once we get out of...
Are you okay?
Look who's Mr. Knight.
Yeah, without...
I told you already, I never...
Little girl? I was rather surprised.
Oh,
I've been so kind to her, especially when she was little. All right.
I don't know.
Are you taking any...
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother.
I see.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the However, out of an abundance of caution...
shouldn't we take shifts?
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so...
What a long day. This whole situation, but Blair...
She's awake. She's awake.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Curses. Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door.
Mr. Door! Looking for trouble! Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh, well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Halt! So we're doing this the hard way.
Ready to taste my fist?
Piercing ice! Fly! Encase!
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Ross? Sir!
Come no closer.
Storm!
Could this
Impossible. Impossible.
Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. No, no! They're gaining on us! Mr. Door, what are you doing?
Found it. This is my...
What?
I am a door.
No! You...
You must keep going.
But... Oh, you're right. The black mist isn't moving. Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being. Oh, okay. Getting sleepy?
What? Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These past Valeri? Wake up!
Just like the last 2 nights. No. I've been a real thorn in your... But for me,
How's...
I just checked on her.
That means...
If Valeri was awake and keep...
This is so...
actually, one thing has changed. There's only 1 victim this time, not 2.
But, Mr. After the deceased shrink, it's a reason. Oh, the number of people.
Exactly. By that logic, there must be 1 more dead person left among us.
Another one?
Having an extra person...
1 more dead person among us. If Mitia's theory is right, it's just, at the time...
I'm sorry. This is my...
I'm partly to blame as...
What is this about?
Sounds like there's some big... I'm the dead person? What?
Odette and I talked to...
Yeah, I don't blame you. Let me just try and verify this. But I honestly have no recollection of dying.
Well, if it isn't me...
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler...
No, never.
Now, just 1 minute. You're in the hot seat.
Trying to pick a fight, Mr.
You!
Did Mitia ask about Tonya because he's... I suppose I only identify...
I'm just saying, I can vouch for her.
Oh, really?
Since being here,
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't... Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time? When you found me dead?
No problem.
No, Miss Vojanitsa.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Some of my memories from that...
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just
You mean being silently assassinated?
The researcher's amnesia. I must thank you, Odette.
Oh, leave!
Come on, kid.
I have other reasons. I remember during Miss Odette's performance. I can't remember it now at all. And
No. There's a glaringly obvious...
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period, all it would take is for the same thing to
But...
There's no evidence to... Please relax. If, on the other hand...
Nietzsche's right.
What is a science with this snowstorm? But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this.
Poor Mr. Maybe it's a good... Maybe it's the real... Come to think of it, you could take it a step further if I make it up.
Without regret, I feel like a strange sense of anxiety.
Are you okay? If something's bugging you...
I have a travel companion named...
You're worried about her.
To be honest...
Descender.
But with Paimon, she loves eating over the last few days. But by the time I'm trying to...
I don't know if this will make you... I could be surrounded by people. Later on, I started all we can do. So, once we...
Thank you.
But Vodyanitsa... That's just the choice I made. Like I said before, our songs have... But... Does a... So I made the choice. Could you teach me? Oh. I've never heard that one. Color me impressed. Most people can only... I've actually never it means something like... May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night. No wonder I could hear... It's getting late, Tone. Okay. Of course.
Once I get out of here, but I guess that means I'll never get before I fall asleep. Where?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. No time for questions. All right, we're safe. Sort of. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say.
Sure I do. I specialize... Oh, all right. There's no... We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out! The next switch is... over there! too. This can't be the only path. Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. It's too dark. Traveler! I won't let you die.
Dying?
Great.
Yeah.
Time for you to get out of...
What about you?
I can't. I've already been used. A guardian's... I might not look it. I can go no...
Why didn't you tell me?
Because it wouldn't have changed. Go.
Well, I guess there's no need to...
This wasn't supposed...
Take a long, hard look at... I suspected you on day one. And you, little hunter.
Now you're just lashing out and... Where was all this
Is that a threat?
After all the trauma, Valeri and Nietzsche aren't. But first... Of those who remain, people are easy, but... Tonya!
Who's...
Your brother, Ajax.
No.
Oh.
Chuganov, look...
I knew you were behind this. Everything about you that night when But thinking back on...
Even that was...
Curses!
Reasonable. It's not a very after a while. So one day, he agreed. We got to the theater.
Oh.
When I woke up, but there's no way.
Tonya.
Yeah, I know. After all, I'm sorry.
Your name probably isn't...
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read when we so when you first... I thought he must have...
At least your now it's your...
And... Yes, the truth of the matter. My daughter's name was... She... After Iskra, one day when I came, I soon discovered that this was...
Nothing more than a pathetic means of... So explain your...
The night before last, combined with her various... The snow cough used to be an incurable, but the year... It turned... That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it. So, poor Miss Tonya, therefore.
So, you projected your daughter on...
That doesn't make any sense. You knew...
How can you just declare a living person dead? Nitia's gone. The others, I can make my... I just want her to live. One, I'll be damned if I'm... Not again! Not this time!
Mr. Chuganov, by the sounds of it, I'm not happy about that.
No! Listen to me.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that despite all the bad... Since the day I escaped that hospital, and I'm very fond of you. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Well then, I suppose...
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to...
No, thank you. My name is Patashka.
Feels strange that...
Tashka?
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave.
In your dreams, the Fatui have honed quite an array of... I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is...
Wait, we finally...
Fair enough.
And yet you won't let me die?
Hey, Chuganov...
Is this really the time? All right, fine.
Am I hearing? There it is again.
Should we open the...
Is this it? If the last few days are anything to go by, whatever lies beyond that door at this moment...
everyone.
How are you doing?
Much better. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then...
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
First, tell...
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just...
I've actually never performed. It means something. That must have been Vodyanitsa's.
That song is meant...
Huh. When I first stepped out of I remember the outside world being I don't know how else to describe it, except to... And as for the Requiem, if I was guided... But I didn't experience a...
You don't seem any different. Both Shram and Pitashka were
This raises a... Nietzsche said, the Requiem... Nietzsche's soul was summoned back by the Requiem. Of course, then maybe we've all...
Yes.
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But it's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so... Do you remember that note? Death is near? Death was nearer than we...
So all our attempts...
Hard to say. At the very least, the presence of those two is probably what...
If what you're saying is... Huh, no wonder.
That's further proof that those aren't...
Am I... really... No. That's...
I still find it hard to believe.
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous.
Exactly. I racked my brains trying to remember the... Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember.
Mitya, your hand.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the... I guess... What's wrong? Do you...
It's... Alosha, it was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul, and as soon as you recognize...
I heard a similar tale when I was...
That's right. In which case, death is near, could...
When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted...
So, the Grim Reaper...
By that logic... No doubt about it. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the... Is it you, Alosha? You were the
So? What if someone else found the investigation report?
There's no denying it.
That's not all. Looking back now...
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and And earlier today, you tried to convince
So, you didn't understand my...
He still won't admit it?
The biggest question I have right...
No. The root... No. Nothing. No. That's right. Right at the start. When all this began, right after the... It wasn't until we just... But it's clear now.
Right.
And if we pinpoint that moment, Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the...
More precisely,
Not bad.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché.
Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for...
I heard you can ferry souls.
Your initial conclusion was correct. Every night they'd... Here. Take a look.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up.
I know we're already dead.
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, you simply met the criteria.
I know about the... You cursed us?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. Those angels from the past...
Work?
You clearly, after the physical body, my work you must also be here too. The ley lines connect, but this effect manifest. But if souls who die, then they will.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon,
Nitya is sharp, but if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among?
You seek to understand the mind. This is a theater, and I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
can't say I am.
Really?
Just moments ago, you were complaining about work is work, I get it.
That's a rather unique due to the obstruction in the theaters, revealing my eye. Then there was the issue.
That's what I don't understand.
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created centuries of it reached the point only then. I see your dream anyway. That is more of an aim. Meanwhile, as both issues and, of course.
Sounds like you had it all figured out. I just did the math.
That much is obvious.
It's time to review this whole affair. Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. Alosha was the second during this process. During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. No. 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 Let... The ley lines devour... Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. No. No. The deaths of cool, unexplainable we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Shramri. We thought it was all over. A lot happened today. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. As it happened, the girl I thought was Vodyanitsa was, come to think of it, and Renova, looking back, no one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. No. In fact, now, only Mitya... That covers...
Your work isn't finished.
The water imps, the ley line.
So the
That just leave and your soul for a descender like you. I have no imp.
One last question then.
Death abide to me.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
How are you hold?
What?
How much do has Mitya?
Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks just like me when Odette found me at the... just with one cat.
Odette and the others have...
Could this be the reason? You don't? Huh. Okay. Does that mean What about you, though?
A full explanation?
Well then, now that it's all over, the first thing I notice is that...
They say that right before death...
That must be how you know... This also aligns with previous... To those unaware of the truth, this leaves me with a couple...
If nothing else...
Right. Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but... Sorry, Traveler.
Ma'am, if I may, yet you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he would... And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the...
I can explain...
So, Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. So, you said I agreed.
I'm finally back. I should keep my...
Wait. The atmosphere... Shh.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need... I'm so sorry.
Tell me, what...
It was the Jester. He's the director of the Fatui.
How long ago did he...
It was about an hour. Miss Paimon was...
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace. I'm surprised he came in...
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go. It's just up ahead.
No, I'll go alone.
I was hardly planning on taking... I may be a Paimon's safety is... Let's go. There's...
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Take a break. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up.
There's a coming storm. Together. A tricky one.
Attack defrosting!
Where are you?
My hunting days are over.
Goose on the loose!
Witness the snow swan's rise. Potted duck. Out of my sight.
Ready or not. Tagarin, run.
How tiresome.
Burial.
Now, what's yours? Do you have a pass?
Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Then don't blame me for what happens next!
The Armory Palace is hidden. This deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research, after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also...
Intruders! Stay alert!
Time entertainment. Come on, keep up.
The pinnacle of excellence!
Intruders? Don't come any closer!
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
I'm gonna fix your skull!
Crystalline Adagio.
I'm gonna fix your skull!
Every battle has its twists.
One down!
Together. Waltz of the snowflakes.
No one interferes with a jester's work.
Goose on the loose! A little loose boot!
Let's begin.
Sharp.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Shadow me. Pirouette.
Yeah! Off to the freezer!
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
Hmm? What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't...
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions.
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
A little amuse-bouche.
Odette. Is this? I need to find a way. Odette! Odette! No signs of life. Did Odette and thank you, but... Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. NVIDIA! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now. Paimon really is here.
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass. This might have passed for a... Judging by your expression, in that case, a word to the one... A civilization that... And as a
No advice needed.
Suit yourself. That thing is coming with me. You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Traveler.
I'm...
What are you talking?
It was... You seem to be...
Yeah, Paimon the Jester and that guy talk.
So, Mitya helped...
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe.
I suppose this is our first official meeting.
But why would a big shot like you...
As I said when you first...
Oh, yeah.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait.
The good news is, my As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice.
I will trust your judgment. We shall...
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather...
Okay.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress.
Just like the little lapdog she...
So, any ideas? Just now, for instance. As expected, though, the moment all that effort, not to mention the energy...
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important... So the nature of the curse seems to be something like... When moments of tech... Of course, that meant until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment.
That's right. Even with the gods... But, as I'm sure Renova and...
You mean, the experiment
Yes! We were at a critic... But now, after already as long as Renova's...
And with Project Stuja having only by eliminating...
We'll see.
Years?
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for...
So, you're saying...
Exactly. And...
Regardless, our goal...
The Fatui...
For a long time, but hearing the jest...
In that case...
Granted. While there is yet...
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a strict...
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically...
Paimon? A create...
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia, but she lacks...
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui tech, but the first application of this technology was in Conria. I used this technology upon the heaven. I presented her to the Vinster King. Paimon then took up temporary residence in...
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago, but... Paimon doesn't remember any...
Having lived through the cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even... What was Paimon like back in Conria?
Unfortunately, during the time you lived in Conria, your personality...
Aw, man! Even though Paimon lost her memories.
On the contrary. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity.
Noted, but, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? Oh,
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa hasn't...
Seems like the powers that be in...
The Harbingers have been granted.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the note...
The Gnosis will undoubtedly...
What do you mean?
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people...
Into that today, our civilization, only by change. Otherwise...
Accepting potential...
Furthermore...
Huh?
Then...
Yes.
What?
The Tsaritsa, if she can look forward to it, the ordinary... We all...
Thank you for telling.
Given the circumstances,
Ally.
to advance project.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet.
Against an opponent of this caliber.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, gee. Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say. Anyway.
The Tsaritsa will read.
Got it.
There was just, of course, Paimon knows.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real?
While the technology is not yet.
Oh.
इंटरेस्टिंग नॉइज बहुत आ रहा है
Paimon?
Long story short?
That's right. So, I returned the way I
It was thanks.
Huh. Really, you should be thanking this thing anyway. And now that things here are all
Ah, direct. This is the prelim. Our calculations in the.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those. Start preparing to halt.
Am I?
I just suddenly don't want to do this at Iskra.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, considering that Lelik will be suspended for the purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again, even with Project Stu, we act only for
the greater. Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud, I've never seen the SNET.
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
If Paimon's and like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna...
You've spent the last few days...
Says who? Paimon originally wanted... Wait, the local Snish...
I thought you...
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better?
Oh.
There you are.
Paimon will grab the... Huh? How many layers does this thing have? Oh.
I know that voice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right.
Hello, Tony.
Hello.
Hey now.
So she's the real...
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater.
I know, right?
I've been rushed off my feet lately. I'm sorry, Tonya.
Although the mix-up led to a series besides. It's obvious that our...
No, it's fine.
I would say the best...
Huh? What? Hey!
my calculations unsound?
To the freezer!
Together. Hot as death. Not concerned. Witness the snow swan's grace.
The pinnacle of excellence!
What a joke!
Should have drawn faster.
How tiresome. Take a break?
A little amuse-bouche!
Shadow me. Let's test my hypothesis.
To the freezer!
Tagarin! Run.
Walks of the snowflakes.
A burst of flavor!
Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Take a break? A spot of tea time entertainment.
A dash of frosting!
Let's begin.
Off to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence!
Come on, keep up. How tiresome. What a joke.
Crystalline adagio.
Hot as death.
A dash of frosting! Off to the freezer!
How tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis.
Goose on the loose! Yeah, a dash of frosting!
Come on, keep up. Lots of the snowflakes. Together. A spot of tea time entertainment.
One down.
The pinnacle of excellence!
Shadow me. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Take a break? pace. Pick up the pace.
Up to the freezer!
Crystalline Adagio. Pirouette. Let's begin.
Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome.
Goose on the loose! Adagio!
It's dog eat dog!
Shadow me.
Come on, keep up. Take a break. Time for more snow, damselette. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
आज के लिए इतना ही काफी कंप्लीट कर लेंगे टास्क भी कल ट्राई करेंगे अगर मौका मिलेगा तो और कुछ बचा नहीं करने को लेट्स ट्राई 10 फुट मारेंगे बाद में अरे सुपर तो पड़ी है ठीक 200 ही बची चल छोड़ो यार बेंड करता हूँ मैं 2-4 दिन के अंदर तो बाहर जाना पड़ेगा शेक पुल है मेरे पास चलो गाइस चलते हैं फिर मिलते हैं कभी।